Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How's it going, Comey? How's it going, Kaz? I see you. Valtro, hello. Anita, Arlecchino. Have balls with Bal, I see you as well. Siyukiyomi? Cat, hello. Cyberwiz, Kafka, Sky, Stigma, Kra, Fake Glenn, Kaylee. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, we are good. We are here. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, buddy. We got Furina story quest today.
Thank you for everything, envy, blush, flower.
Nidhi, thank you for the 22. Appreciate you, man. We have a little bit of everything today. We got the Furina story quest we're going to be doing today on top of reverse 1999. Yeah, that's on the schedule today. I missed the viewer summons 2 days ago. I was sleeping. Sag, I'll tell you what, we'll probably do some viewer summons today before we start the story quest. So we have reverse 1999 at 1 p.m. That's in what, 4.5 hours from now. 4.5 hours. Someone said that the story quest is only 2 hours. We could theoretically do like an hour of summoning, 30 minutes of gacha or something. I don't know, right? We'll see. It is time. Yeah, we have hashtag ad later. So let me go ahead and put that in the title just so I don't forget. Checking out reverse 1999. First time checking out reverse 1999 hashtag ad. Just so I do not forget. How's it going, Sam? How's it going, Yui? Crown, I see you. Buns, hello. Earth Shakers here. The slime's mad. Oh god. It is time. So yeah, if anyone has, let me see. If anyone has any viewer summons they want me to do, send me a Twitch whisper. I'll try and get to you in like 20 minutes. Sounds good. Let's do our dailies. Let's try and see if anything respawn for Furina so I can level her up some more, etc. Yeah, send me a Twitch whisper. Viewer summons, okay? Try and do a little bit. How am I feeling post Archon quest? I feel enlightened. That's how I feel. The Archon quest was really good. I'm a big fan of the Archon quest. Without obviously trying to spoil anything, I was a big fan of it. I made my tweet. I try to include no spoilers at all. And the people in the comments had to, you know. I was doing it for everyone else's sake. But I thought it was good. You know? I thought it was really good. Ashikai actual for predicting everything. Does she hit everything on the mark? Dway also made like a theory lore video, and I think didn't Island XD. Dway made a video saying that the high. I'm not gonna say it. I'll try not to spoil the Archon quest. I'm not gonna say it. I'll wait.
Smile. Committed to memory. I see everything. Shower me with praise.
Fontaine Archon quest much better than Sumeru IMO.
Illusion shattered.
I think so as well. You know? But I feel like the Archon quests are just getting better. So I feel like once, you know, Natlin Archon quest comes out and I play that, I'm going to be like, oh my god, this was the best Archon quest I've ever played. You know, it's going to happen again. Right? But I feel like this is right now the peak of Fontaine Archon quest, right? This is like the peak. Ashikawa is like 90% accurate. Have I done the mini boss fights like the Eidolons in the new region? There's 2 of them to the right of the willow tree. The Eidolon boss fights. I have not. How's it going, Dan? Johnny? I forgot about mom and dad. Please come back with the milk. Sumeru Act 2 was peak. Sumeru was still good. I enjoyed it a lot. The whole Dottore thing. Scaramouche. That was really good. What do I think about our war buddy? Who? Let me see. Tales from the Court. Is that down? It's not down. It's up. Archon Quest Act 5. Masterpiece. Are we going to be pulling in the stream? If we have viewer summons, I think we do. We have a couple people who are signing up right now. We'll do a couple of summons. We've already summoned on our own account, so we're set, you know? A C0 is good enough for me. I do want to try and farm later on today. We need 7. 7. And I can do the boss 2 times. Probably 3. I can do the boss 3 times today, if anything. I want to try and get the boss stuff out of the way today, because tomorrow is Friday, aka Furina Friday. And we can actually farm talents for her, so... hopefully we can get the boss materials out of here. How do I delete Mystic Enhancement Ores? Go to your inventory and then click on the trash can, bottom left. And then you can click on the Enhancement Ores. Make sure you don't accidentally delete them all.
Furina hype, Furina hype, Furina hype.
Sheepy, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, man. Hey, thank you. Would it be impossible to get more mods for the chat since some kept spoiling? Damn, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Because I'm pretty sure even the mods wouldn't want to get spoiled too, no? Like in their defense, right? They also want to play the game. Furina story quest. We'll be doing it later on today, yeah. Don't really need any more mods. We just emote mode it. I hate going emote only mode because, for one, I'm not reading chat, right? That means anyone tuning in won't be able to like chat among themselves. It'll be dead silence for like a whole 2 hours or 5 hours or something. Among Us. I do understand the whole emote only mode thing though, yeah. Or sub mode. Sub mode would be better than emote only mode because emote only is no one can talk. That shit sucks. But I also feel like maybe kind of like what I'm doing, right? If I'm playing the story quest and you guys are watching the story quest, I feel like the best way to go about it is don't look at the chat. Don't even chat in the chat, you know? Because I'm not even reading the chat for the whole 5 hours, 2 hours. I'm not even looking at it. So maybe don't even look at it either and do what I do and then just sit back and watch. Because there are going to be some like assholes out there that want to spoil it, unfortunately. I trust subs to not spoil. Probably not. Because the most of the time the people who like spoil it are the gift subs. You know? People who subscribed on their own, they're probably less likely to do it. You know what I mean? They probably have a little bit more responsibility, right? But it's a lot of the gift subbed chatters who I see are normally breaking the rules constantly. Which kind of suck. I use my own money, Madge clap. I think there's people who already finished the quest. No, there's a lot of people who already finished the story quest and Archon quest. I guess I'm a hide. Do I use interaction map on my exploration? I haven't, really. I've only used it for like, oh!
There is no escape.
I've only used it for,
Now you shall perish.
I can't think of her name. Furina. Furina farming. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Illusion I see everything.
Ow. Couldn't see that I was dying.
Time to shine.
Oh, we got double heal now. Heal me. Oh my god.
How dare you? Shine down.
How dare you?
To oblivion.
Chat, I gotta work on my Raiden build because I like Raiden as like the main driver here in this team
I'm
comp.
halfway to being as old as you are, old man. Also, can you explain Furina's kit in Razor language? Range.
In Razor language, press E on lights. Give heal. Hold charge. Transfer to dark. Summon minion for E. Alt. Damage boost. 4-piece golden troop. Skill damage. Big. Swap out to other character. Bigger skill damage.
Any primers?
Hey, chat. I love you, Envy Flower.
Vice, thank you for the 17. Appreciate you. Thank you. Also, E mode gives HP. Yeah. There's a shop that sells 15 of Furina's Ascension materials. Does not restock, but you need to complete a world quest that takes like 30-50 minutes to unlock. It's fine. If it doesn't restock and it's like a one-time buy, then I'll get it eventually, right? Like the thing is, I can't 30-40 minutes. I'll probably do it tomorrow because I don't think we're actually going to be able to level her up today, and my current little flowers have not respawned yet, so that sucks. How many days does it take for the flower to respawn?
Envy flower, envy flower.
I'm assuming 3 days.
Any primers?
3
See, live me prime sub.
3 days, yeah.
Shine down.
Pandemonium or Pandaimon. Thank you for the tier 1. Lana, thank you for the 6 months. Mr. Zombie, thank you for the 18. Appreciate you. Yeah, tomorrow is Furina farm day. My things have not respawned today, so I probably don't even bother trying to do that, right?
Hey.
Any viewer summons today? We got a couple. We're gonna get to in about 10 minutes now, I think. Yeah, 10 minutes. If I do the world quest on my willow tree, more Furina flowers will be available under the tree. Yep, like 6 of them, 6 or 7. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll probably have to just go to someone else's world to get them. Either that, or I wait until tomorrow for them to respawn for me.
Strike a pose.
More victims? What do you mean more victims, bro? We're not like FOB. We win 50-50s out here. You know? We do. True story. Why is Fontaine exploration so much fun? I can't stop. Probably because we can walk on water
spent
now.
Like 5 hours fully exploring the upper new region, and I only died once. And guess who it was?
Kazuha.
Yup, it was K-word, as always. Kaz Europe.
In with the wind, right? Yeah, something like that. R.I.P. I'll be honest, throughout my entire Fontaine exploration, I'm probably not going to throw Kazuha in here. This is my team comp, you see. Not only is it good for friendship farming.
Smile.
Okay. Not only is it good for friendship farming, but there's a little bit of synergy here. You know, we got the freeze team comp, we got the heal, we got the hyper bloom, we got everything, you know what I mean? Does the new area have the Viviane type bosses? Apparently there's 2 of them. And I think they are supposed to be left of the Willow Lake tree. Am I getting that correct? Is it left of the lake? There's 5 new of those bosses? What the hell? Is there a map of the locations of them? Because we can probably fight them today, maybe. The NPC bosses.
Shower me with praise.
All right, let me go back. Hopefully this thing's respawned. More than 3 for sure. I mean, I guess I could... maybe I save it for tomorrow. We got viewer summons and story quests in reverse 1999 today. Is Charlotte a healer or a sub DPS?
Hold that pose.
She's both.
Committed to memory. The temple of
Her
wisdom.
E will put a mark on the enemy. They'll occasionally take that
Let the world come alive.
cryo damage,
Ah.
and her ultimate will heal.
Shines eternal.
She's both. But I heard that her E is copium damage. I haven't had a chance to level up my Charlotte to actually find that out or not.
Breaking new.
So do with that information as you will. Holy.
Turn a little. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Yeah.
Oh.
Time to shine.
Isn't there a new event today? I don't think so.
Torn to oblivion.
Unless I'm mistaken, I have not been paying attention. What is it? Misty Dungeon event? I think is the first one coming out. Misty Dungeon? Yeah? That's probably not going to drop for another like 2 hours, I think, for us. HP Sands with crit damage and energy? Yes, please. If that rolls crit, that's a, you know, dub. A little dubski. HP. Now let's test it. Do we have fodder? We really don't. Hand Diamond gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub gifty. It's an okay. God damn it. Don't think I need it. Don't think I want it, right? I mean, I could technically level it up. Oh shit. Let me turn the AC on. Let's see. Do we give it a chance? What am I currently rocking? 10 crit? Nah. We're good. I'm okay. Let's go. More punching bags. All right, let's go do some viewer summons. Furina, I think she's 2 away. We need 2 more to actually get her enough. We'll get that today after the story quest. Obviously, our resin will come back. We can do that. We don't have enough lake light lilies, but we can farm it tomorrow and level her up tomorrow. Sounds good. So Kafka. They said get me 1 Kafka, but I'm guaranteed. I mean Furina. Send me the details. Let me know the email or username and temporary password, and we can get this going. Boss looks like a one-eyed ghoul. True. I remember when Envy was so happy about getting Jean. Man, those were the days. Oh, buddy. Don't worry. Some of these characters will reuse again. Like Jean, I guess. Because most of the other characters we use Alhaitham, we use Diluc, we use Kaching. I've been using them frequently. I think it's just Jean I haven't used in a long time. You know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Jean. Olge back in my day. Yerp. Back in my day, boys. Alright, let me go ahead. Let's put the Ayayas up on the screen. Let's go ahead and swap. We got a couple of viewer summons here. Jean is good for Furina. Yeah. You know who's also good for Furina? All of my other characters. Asia C1. Okay. So we're going for a C1. Gotcha. I just woke up, Vishal. I woke up. Gave some head pats to Fufu, and that's pretty much it. Alright, so we already have a Furina, it seems. For all the viewer summons, I'm going to try not to move around anywhere, because, you know, of course, quests are a thing and stuff like that, right? We are currently looking at a 76-202, probably signature weapon. I knew it, of course. I was like, why is mine not a 76-202, you know? No energy regen, 123, but do you need the energy with the weapon? Let me see, what does the weapon do? I see no energy on the weapon. Uh-oh. Brother. Brother man. Lightless mass. Really? I need lightless mass to level these up. Gotcha. Okay, so Furina is currently at a C0. We want C1, right? 9,000 Primo Gems. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, and ka-ching. Don't you have enough? Chat, how many wishes is 9,000 anyways? 9,000. All you need to do is do 50 more wishes, right? You should have enough already. Yeah, you should have enough. All right, they said C1, C1. C1. All right, let's do it up. 1,600 is 10 pulls. So, I mean, that's one wish right there. That's 30 in. 40. Old Diona. 50. 2 more and we're in, right? Yeah, you have enough. 60. And then we got 70. Although we might have to single our way in. Oh, nope. Early. So this is what? 61. 61 early. Double Beto. Sheesh. God damn. 1,000 primos left over as well. I mean, it was a guaranteed, chat. You know, it was a guaranteed. So we were gonna actually get that. So 150 fanfare additional limit is up by 100. So what? Max fanfare is 400. I think 400 out of the 300 standard. Yeah, the ultimate is 300, so it goes up to 500 or 400. All right, sounds good. Congrats, Kafka. Congrats. Guaranteed no fun. Pepe W. I want to see pain. I want to see suffering. All right. Chat, don't be afraid. All right, we'll win the 50-50. I promise you. We'll win the 50-50. We're not like Fob. Okay, Sakura. They said I want to be a viewer summon victim as well. I have guaranteed, but I would like to go for weapon. Oh, that was yesterday. I would like to go for weapon. All right, Sakura, send me the info. Then we have Mr. Pendy. They said I already did my viewer summons, but I have 105 standard if you want. Maybe for Dia or a weapon I don't have. Sure. Why not? Viewer summon for standard. He said Dia. Good one. All right, Sakura, what server are we on? Asia, EU, NA. How's it going? IWT. Hello. Chi-Chi's good to pair with Furina. No copium. True. I wouldn't know because I don't have a Chi-Chi. I heard Day is actually really good now, though. She's in some good team comps like New Evelette. So unironically, I do kind of want a Dea, but I think I'm okay right now. Copium, not copium. Speaking of Dea, you finally got her thanks to my polls. Huh? What did I do? I didn't get you a Dea, did I? Hey, don't put the blame on me now, partner. All right. Okay, so let me know the rundown, Soccer. Are we going for Furina and the weapon? Or are we just going for the weapon? 5, 10, 15, 20. We got 24. Mona. Yes, you want weapon and Furina. Furina and the weapon. Alrighty. Let's do it up, boys. So this is a guaranteed. We're at 24, so this is 34. I don't think we have enough theoretically for the weapon unless we get Furina like super early. Yes, I did, you old man. Oh. I'm pretty sure, didn't you ask for a Dea though? Surely, right? I'll just watch. The victim sucks to say that I lost 50-50 to Tainari 4 times, losing 50-50 in a row. Jeez. I mean, Tainari's good, you know? He's good. You want Dea, so you didn't ask it, but you wanted Dea, so it's a win for me. Okay, fair enough. This one's guaranteed, right? Easy clap. Let's go ahead. Let's kick out Kazu Man. Let's put in.
I knew you'd miss me.
Let's put in Furina. God, I love her voice lines. Holy shit. Okay, 10,000 Primo Gems, 1 weapon, 2 into pity. Now, Sakura, if we lose the first pity, do you want us to keep going or do you want us to stop? I guess I'll ask. Not really a 50-50. It's like a 33% or something, right? All in. Oh, buddy. Chat, my luck with the weapon banner is not there. I'll be a million quadrillion % honest with you. But I'm gonna try. Oh, look at that. Hazo, Bell, Sacrificial Sword. Not bad. A triple. Not too shabby. They said all in, but I'll be honest, we only have enough for this one last 10 pull. So, with the last 10 pull, right here, right now, this has to be it. Come on, baby. We got the bell, not a good sign. I mean, it's a new Skyward Pride. Yo, Sakura, welcome to the Skyward Pride side of things. Yeah, energy regen. All damage, 8%. Bro, that's auto, that's skill, that's ultimate. I mean, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, man. That's a beautiful looking weapon if I've ever seen one. Yeah. That's a beautiful looking weapon, man. They said ain't no way. Chat, I told you I have no luck on the weapon banner. I win 50-50 on character banner. I lose 50-50 on weapon banner. What do you want me to do? Better than the donut at least? Hey now, don't make fun of the donut, all right? This donut you're talking about, yeah? Don't make fun of this. HP %. I mean, listen, Sakura. We do have 20 more. Okay, never mind. This is copium. Congrats, Sakura, on the Furina at the bare minimum. You do have a small guaranteed, right? A good chance. You have an actual 50-50 now if you wish. I have some on Stardust. Oh. Wait, you want me to do one more temple here? Say the word. I'll do another temple and I'll skedaddle. At least the Skyward can be used on almost anyone, while the matcha donut is very niche. True. All in. Lord have mercy. Exchange Starglitter as well. Fuck. Alrighty, boys. Am I ruining accounts again? What do you mean again, bro? This isn't. Oh, 30 wishes in. Actual feels bad. You never know. One more wish. All right, well, we're 31 wishes in. You're halfway there, Sakura. I believe. Listen, this update's going to give a lot of Primo Gems and stuff like that. The banner's still up for like another 20 days. You know, you're good to go. Right? You're good to go. We got 18 days. You're chilling, man. You're chilling. You know, Skyward Pride's a good weapon, too. Don't neglect that. I got a little secret for you guys, chat, all right? Ready to hear it? Hear me out. Venti is a bow user. Anima Archon. Zhongli is the Liyue Archon Geo. Spear. Inazuma Archon Raiden Shogun. Spear. Nahida. Catalyst Dendro. Furina. One-handed sword. What weapon type are we missing? Natlin, the god of war. Claymore. Best in slot, Skyward Pride. I just did you a favor, Sakura. I hope you're happy. Congratulations. And, you know, you can thank me later. All right?
Tea parties are
Thank you for allowing us to roll into your account. God damn it, man. All right, Mr. Pendy, you're up next. Leviathan.
Envy, stop, you're burning the kitchen again.
It's gonna be a claymore made out of dragons, dreams, and hopes. Now, chat, you can clip that and ship that what I said right there, just so I have the clip for proof. I'm pretty sure if anyone was getting a claymore, it's gonna be the god of war, Natlin, right? The Pyro Archon. We haven't gotten an Archon that uses a claymore yet. It's gotta be her. Ain't no way, not another Claymore Pyro. What do you mean not another Claymore Pyro? Name one character in the game that's a Claymore Pyro that's not Diluc or Dea. Go. Xinyan? Oh, you got me there. The double D's with Diluc and Dea. You got me there with the Xinyan though. Damn. What about the Cryo Archon? I feel like when I think of the Cryo Archon, I think of someone who's letting the Fatui do her bidding for them. Now, I already have my copium thoughts about the Cryo Archon. My first copium thought is I don't even think the Cryo Archon is an actual Archon or exists in the first place, right? I feel like the Cryo Archon is quite literally an AI, a machine, some kind of robot, something that doesn't even talk back to you, a statue, right? But yet, the Fatui look up to the Cryo Archon, you know? Tell me this, have we actually heard the Cryo Archon speak? I'll wait. Oh, you guys are gonna say no? Exactly. How do we know she actually exists? What if she's not even real? You know? Think about that. Take my pills, Grandpa? We did in the trailer? No, we didn't hear her in the trailer. Navi is also Pyro user, and Claymore is also Pyro. Yeah. Have I heard the Pyro Archon hasn't even spoken. We haven't heard any of the Archons in that Travail teaser. We haven't. No.
Scraped.
Oh wait, they want a standard banner here. Sricha? Oh, all right, dude. Aria, thank you for the 11. Shouldn't have let him cooked. My bad. So this person, Mr. Pendy, they want just standard banner wishes, yeah? That's pretty much it. Okay, 10 pull. I'm gonna make that theory. I'm gonna either have it clipped for proof, or I'm gonna like make a Twitter post about it. Because when it comes and it's revealed that for some odd reason the Cryo Archon doesn't exist the entire time, you know, I'll be here and say I told you so, and I'm not gonna have anyone fucking gaslight me and say, nah, Envy, I don't remember when you said that. No. Right here, I fully believe, okay? Does the Pyro Archon exist? Of course. But, you know, the Snesh and I are Archons, kind of skeptical, you know? Okay, Mr. Pendy, who do you want here? They said they have 100 wishes. Maybe for Dea or weapons I don't have, they said. So they want a Dea, or they want something that's not Skyward Blade, Aquafilia, Skyward Harp, Jade Spear, or a Skyward Bow, or an Amos Bow. So they're looking for a Gravestone or a Skyward Pride. I got you, Mr. Pendy. I got you. Say less, man. All right. I got you. They also said Daya. So we'll see. Skyward Salesman incoming. Oh my god, dude. Holy. 4 stars. The fact that we got Kaya is already a dub because Kaya is one of the hardest constellations to actually get out of all the 4 stars that are saturating that pool on standard banner. That was already a dub, but throwing in Mika and Sing Cho into the mix? Jeez, dude. Holy, that's a big pull. All right. That's a big pull. I wish I had a Kaya constellate. Oh, early. Here we go, baby. I told you we'd bring home a gravestone or a Skyward Pride. Did I not? I called it. I did say it. We take it. Now you have a perfect red Claymore for the red Pyro Archon when she comes out. Mwah. Beautiful. Or a D-Luke? I mean, I guess. You want me to keep going, Mr. Pendy? You want me to use the rest? Bro, it's been a while since I've seen a gravestone. I wish I had a gravestone on my account. Finish them all. Oh my god, another one. Is this a Skyward Pride? Because I said I'd get you a gravestone and a Skyward Pride. Oh, it's another gravestone, bro. Ain't no way. We got 2 gravestones back to back. What? Okay. All right, sure. We keep going, right? You said finish it all? Oh, another triple. What the fuck, bro? It's the Mondstadt crew. Dude, these pulls have been kind of crazy. These are, not gonna lie, we're kind of getting extremely lucky right now with these 10 pulls on stand. Oh my god, another 5-star. That was 20 wishes in. Dude, what's with our luck right now? We're literally getting everything. Is it another gravestone? It can't be, right? Better odds that it's a character this time, because we got 2 weapons. So better odds it's a character. Daya that they wanted? Let's see. It's a Kaching. But it is constellations, though. It is constellations. All right, I guess we keep going. Let's do it. Surely we're not getting another 5-star, right? We literally got 3 5-stars in a matter of 40 wishes. Okay, I almost lost it. Okay, well, we got 8 wishes remaining. You already bought your things. You want me to single in, Mr. Pendy? An 8 single in? You want me to buy 2 more with Star Glitter? You sure about that? I normally never recommend buying the Acquaint Fates, depending on if you're like low spender or free to play. But if you want me to, yeah? Alrighty. They're feeling the luck, right? They're feeling the luck. Unfortunately, no. You just got some crazy lightning bow user official. Well, out of the 100 wishes, you got 2 gravestones, and you ended up getting Kaching C4. Electro reaction. Her attack is increased by 25% for an electro-related elemental reaction. Not bad. 25% more attack for Kaching for 10 seconds. Not too bad, man. Pretty good. And they actually do use Kaching. Level 90. Not bad. Congrats, Mr. Pendy. I don't know if that's what you wanted. You wanted a Daya, but we got you like 3 5-stars, so I'd say that's kind of a dub.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Did we get D-Luke? We did not get D-Luke. You have everyone level 90? Oh. Hey, my man. Also leveling everyone to 90. My man. Hold on, though. Are you also doing 999? Okay, you're going 888. 888 for now. I assume eventually 999. I respect it. I respect it. Respectable still. You leveled up. What's their face? Right? Yeah, respectable. Triple ace the way. 9 is too expensive.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What's that luck? WTF. All right, congratulations, Mr. Pendy. Congrats. Level 9 is expensive, but I still am trying to get it done. You know what I found out? I want a 999 Charlotte and Furina, but I'm pretty sure, doesn't Charlotte also need the weekly boss material? Correct me if I'm wrong. You know how long it's gonna take to 999 Furina and Charlotte? We're talking weeks, dude. We're talking maybe months, bro. Whew. Now that's good news and bad news, because good news is it'll give me time to actually go and work on the other characters that I have, the 20 left over. Bad news is, will we ever actually be able to 999 everyone, realistically? Am I ever gonna get there with new characters coming out? 3 patches worth. All right, Ruberion, are you here? He said, can I wish on your UID as well? If I spend enough money, it's not even about if I wanted to spend money finally. It's about you quite literally need to wait for the weekly reset to get the new weekly boss materials so you can actually level up the new boss or the new talent. You have to just wait. It's a waiting game. 3 times a week ain't bad. 3 materials a week. I mean, can't you get unlucky and get 2 boss drops? Yo, take it easy, Alex. I'm gonna go watch my manga. We got new what? JJK dropping today as well, I think. New Jujutsu Kaisen coming out today, which will be really fun. All right, Ruberion, is this Asia, EU, or NA? Boom. Let me know. I wish we could get rewards from the same Genshin weekly boss 3 times a week. True, dude. I wish they did it like Honkai Star Rail, so I could spam the weekly boss 3 times. Yeah? Because I don't really need the Scaramouche boss fight materials. Yeah? Fester and Desire R3 or the Wolf Fang R1? Which one is that? What weapon is that? Or Favonius Sword R5 for Furina. I'd still probably go Fester and Desire R3 in all honesty. It's literally a perfect synergy. I wish it could be like HSR and be able to farm. Yep, same. I agree. That would be a very nice quality of life option. Yeah, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Genshin Impact, they have talents on different days, right? You have to wait different days. Honkai Star Rail, you can kind of farm it whenever you want. I highly doubt it's ever going to come to Genshin, so there's no reason to, you know, hope and dream for this stuff. Quality of life, Sag. Alrighty, so we got the Archon team here. Venti, Zhang, Li, Raiden, Nahida. Are we rolling for Furina? Venti was the last one, and we're 2 wishes in. C0R1. 52,000, so we do have enough, hopefully. No wishes on that. So C0R1. All right, let's play a little music, I suppose. Sure. There's probably a lore reason why Horrorverse does not have it open every day. Yeah, everything comes down to lore reason. How's it going? Hello, hi. Did they just say watch my manga? How the fuck do you watch a manga? I used to watch manga as well. So when like Attack on Titan was airing like a couple of years ago and I didn't want to actually wait for the new episodes come out, I looked into manga and I was like, I don't really want to read this manga. So I went to YouTube. Apparently there's a manga that you can watch, aka it's like you still have to read it yourself, but there's like music in the background, you know, and it's like, you know, like all the exciting stuff, right? Watch manga, yeah. Yeah, you watch the manga on YouTube. Pretty much. TikTok attention span? What do you mean? You still have to read it. You're still reading it. Weapon pity is 10? Okay. So C0R1, let's get it up, baby. So then just read it. Yeah, but then you're reading it in the comfort of your own space, the quietness of your own space. You got no music in the background, man. The music is what brings it. Like, well, be honest with me. When you're watching anime or you're playing Genshin Impact and Story Quest, sometimes the music in the background is what sets the mood of that one scene currently happening. Now imagine if there was a sad scene happening and it was just dead silent. Imagine if there was like some kind of suspense moment and it was dead silent when you were trying to watch anime. There was no background sound in anime at all. Imagine trying to watch any kind of anime and there's like a sad or suspenseful moment, no background music, literally just dead silent. Like, I don't know, man. Music sets the mood. That's why we watch the anime or manga. Oh, here we go. Nothing stopped me from putting music on though. Frick you. Oh, it's a new Daya though. Ruberion, it's a new Daya. Daya's really good in this day and age in 2023. She's really good. She's really good. Say the word, I'll keep going. She's really good. Daya's good with New Evolette. Yeah. Daya's good with New Evolette. I also heard Furina's good with New Evolette. So if you put Furina and Daya with the New Evolette team comp, boom. You know? Keep going. Did I see this being of AOT? Hold on. I'll click on a second. Tartaglia is the guy that carried this update. Tartaglia? Yeah. Okay. I don't have the Udex though. Oh. Sorry, Ruberion. Sorry, man. New Kave? I don't even have a Kave for my own. I don't even have a Kave for my own account, man. Cole. Kave Monka? There we go. Who we kicking out? I don't even think I need to answer that question.
I have high hopes for the...
Sorry, Vency. If there's anyone we're kicking out, it was you, all right? Always gonna be you. I wish Tartaglia at least has some lines. Listen, my man Tartaglia was working. You don't disturb Tartaglia, okay? My man was busy, obviously. All right, so we're going for an R1, just a single weapon. Skyward Pride again. We were not getting a Skyward. Ruberion, if we end up losing this and don't get on the first pull, do we go all the way until we get it? Just for, you know, do we go all the way? Yeah? All right, we will get it on the first try, trust. Here it comes. Come on, baby. We got Sacrificial. Let me win one of it. There we go. Clean with the Sacrificial and Stringless. Two good weapons. Easy clap Areno, baby. I gotta say, her weapon is probably the best weapon in the game. Not in terms of like the value sake, but in terms of just pure aesthetics. It looks so clean. And with the whole Fontaine, look at the light shimmering. You know? It changes based off your elements too. Her weapon is really good. I also like the way that she wields it, because most one-handed sword users have it like top to bottom, right? Like vertical. She has it like a slight slant, horizontal-ish, kind of like Ayaka does. It looks really good. Like Ayaka and Kira, yeah. All the other one-handed sword characters, like they legit have it hanging over their shoulder, you know? Which I think is kind of lame. Drip Archon, Hydro Archon. The green donut also looks good. Copium? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Not bad. Congrats, Rebarian, it's your 9th win out of 11 on the weapon banner? Okay, this guy apparently just wins weapon banner left and right. Yeah?
Strike a pose.
Congrats, congrats. Thank you for the wishes. Someone sent me this. They said, Envy, have you seen this? Real life adaptation versus the manga. Why you gotta do my man Fob dirty like that, bro? Why you gotta do my man Fob dirty, bro? No
Lovely
way.
day.
Ain't no way. Holy shit, dude. God damn.
Any primers?
I guess you can say that today.
Boring.
Hold on.
Anything else more interesting to do?
Someone said this is peak content. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, I'm losing it. Holy. All right, we're out. Jeez. How to do him dirty like that? Ain't no flippin' way. Burger, thank you for the 8. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you. Pablo, thank you for the 3 months as well. Much love. Why does it look like one of the Attack on Titan giants? Alright, I don't think we have any more viewer summons, so we are logging back in on our own account, obviously. Alrighty, in there. Let's try something though, yeah? Did you get my whisper from 2 days ago? Just want to make sure I'm on that list. Send me another whisper. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Can I pull on your account? Yopsio. All right, send me the details. Send me the deets. Send it to me. I'm on the Asia account here currently. And you know what we do on the Asia account? Oh, I don't have enough, do I? I don't have enough. Lordy. We wish? I mean... Yes, but like, I don't have any actual wishes. Go for Baiju? Hell no. Because if I ever play on the Asia server for some odd reason, you know, I kind of want to make sure we got some Archon. Oh, Charlotte. I kind of want to make sure we got some Archons. I actually can't wish anymore. Ain't that a damn shame? I could do the test runs if I wanted to, but... Gonna be a hard no. Alright, let's do one more. If anyone wants viewer summons, send me a Twitch Whisper now. This might be our last account here. And then we're gonna hop into the story quest. Okay, we're in. Let me know what server. Yopsio, Asia, EU, NA. We still have a sponsored stream later today, chat. Don't forget. So I can't spend too much time on Genshin. It's 9:30. Archon or story quest is what? Story quest is 2 hours, someone said. So if we start at 10, we're gonna end at 12. That's an hour left until the sponsor starts. Just in case like 2.5 hours and I got baited, then you know, free time. All right. I'm not gonna answer that, Cocola. There's a reason why on the Twitter account I tweeted what I tweeted. You know what I mean? There's 2 reasons for it, without me needing to elaborate. It's mainly so if you know, you know, right? So we're in the spot. 52,000. Are we going for just Furina, Yapsio? That's it? I don't know what pity we're at right now, chat. But we don't have a Furina on the account. Yeah, we don't have a Furina on the account. We're going for just the one. You're at 0 pity. 0 pity, and then we go for Furina. Yes, even if we lose 50-50 out here. I'm down. I'm down to do it up. Venti mod check? There is no Venti. All right, let's send it. How's it going, Zorax? Oh, double Kole? I don't know why it feels like we've been extremely lucky today. Right? We got new Charlotte. It feels like we've been very lucky in terms of wishing. All right, let's do it up. Venti does... I don't even think they rolled on Venti. If I check their account and they don't have a Venti, that's fucked up. They got every other Archon, but not Venti. That's kind of messed up, no? Because I'm doing justice. Okay. Charlotte's so fun gameplay-wise. She is very fun. Most of the characters that I run her in, the team comp, it's a very simple team comp, dude. I literally E, and we're done. It is the E team comp that I'm playing. Come on, show me Furina, baby. Come on. Oh. Was that early as well? I don't even know. Won the 50-50 though. It took about 8,000 Primo Gems. The big reveal though, do we have a Venti? Bruh. My man actually skipped Venti, went for Nahida, Zhongli, Raiden, and Furina. And said, screw Venti. Because you already have Kazuha? Very true. In my opinion, Kazuha is a much better Archon than Venti. Very true. I hope one day Venti relinquishes his Archon status and he's like, you know what, Kazuha? Take it. Take the throne. It's all yours now. You know, and then we can officially, legitimately say that he's the Animo Archon, you know?
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
W too far.
Would adore me so much.
All right, congrats, Yapsio. Congrats. Kazuha is the Dvalin all along. Kazuha is more fun than Venti. True, man. Very true. Okay. Do standard as well? 40 wishes on standard. Crank the music back up. Let's take a look at pity. No pity. All right, 40 wishes in a dream. They actually saw all those standard banner wishes I did before and was like, wait a minute, I want some of that action. You know? I need to clip that entire segment of me wishing on that standard banner. Ooh, Fremine. Because that was literally nutty. It started with a Kaya into a double gravestone into an early like Kaching as well again. It was nutty, man. Radish Archon is the best Archon. Kazuha is too lame for an Archon. Venti more unique, personally. Oh, no 5-star, unfortunately. Yeah, we did it all within 40 wishes as well. That was crazy. All right, look, Yapsio, the next time I get on your account, if that ever happens, I fully expect to see a Venti, okay? Don't do my man Venti dirty like that, all right? Don't do him dirty. right, I'm logging in. Alrighty, chat. We are done with viewer summons. We are back on our own account. Envy has a Venti. I haven't seen him for months. I literally... Not only do I have a Venti, but I also have Venti. 999, baby. Mwah. That's respect right there. All right. Not even the Hydro Archon is 999. I rest my case. But I hate him though. I don't hate him. Chat, I gotta be honest with you right now. You guys are gonna capital D colon this. You guys are gonna dance game this. What face this? I don't know. I gotta go. And by that, I mean I gotta go bathroom. I gotta go bathroom. And it's one of those, alright? I gotta BRB, boys. Who do you guys want, Furina or New Evelette to talk to you? Because I can put New Evelette on. He'll yap the shit out of every... He'll just go on a talking spree, dude. I got a BRB. Once we get back, we'll be doing the story quest for Furina, alright? Tell me if it hits the corner, please. Please, tell me if it hits the corner.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
She said boring. Holy shit.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'm trying to go. Use the bathroom, bro. All right, I'm a BRB. I forgot to hide my slime. I forgot to hide my slime. I'm not here. Tell me if it's the corner, please.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Reboot.
Yep,
You're right.
I'll think about it.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
I'll think about
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
None of them believed
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh. Oh.
Exactly. But none of them believed
Did it hit any corners? It's got to be programmed to not hit the corner. What do you mean? It didn't hit any. No way it didn't hit a corner.
there'll be an extra fee for that.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
One time.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Is this stuck in like some endless loop?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
What the? Wait, no, it's moving. It's moving. It's moving slowly. It's like trying to break out. I think it's. I see it moving very slowly. Yeah, it's moving very slowly. It's almost about to hit the corner in the bottom left. Yeah. See, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, so close, bro. Oh my god, it was so close, dude.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life
gotta
is
be
like a
rigged.
dewy dawn or a bubble rising through water.
All right, well, hope you
Transitory.
guys enjoyed the whatchamacallit. All right, we ready to start the story quest? This cube slime is confused. Then your VTuber model. Leave it on for the rest of the stream. We'll get it eventually. Okay. I guess we're ready to start, yeah? She kept bragging about how boring it was. Go back to the restroom and wash hands.
Exactly.
I did wash my hands. MVP'd like the new Evolet charge attack, Lamel. What the? The toilet Archon has
Being
returned.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew?
Be quiet, Furina. Be quiet. All right. So this is the deal, boys. We're going to do the Archon quest or the story quest here.
Thank you so much.
And if we have time after, we'll do a little bit of exploration. Sounds good? And we'll try and finish farming the rest of that and leveling her up if we go to other people's world. It is almost 10 o'clock. We do have the reverse 1999 sponsor later today at 1 p.m. EST, so we'll be doing that. But yeah, if you guys don't want to get spoiled by the story quest, this is your fair warning. If you do want to stay in and mute the stream for Twitch drops, then also by all means, you got that too. But yeah, the Archon or the story quest is about 2 hours, so expect that. With that all being said, let us begin, shall we? Let us begin. Wait, the Narzi Ordo thing in the trailer for 4.2, the clock dropped. What are we doing? This is the story quest, right? All right. Wash my hands. I washed my hands. Yeah, we are a fake snow. Because I not read this? All right, chat. I am going to have to not read you guys. I am going to have to not read you guys. So for the next 2 hours, again, I will not be reading Twitch. I will not be reading YouTube. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not neglecting you. But I got to do it for the sake of not getting spoiled on the story quest, because I've heard that the Furina story quest is also really good. So I don't want to get ruined. So I'm going to not read chat. The only thing I'll be listening to and reading is resub messages and bit messages. So if you want to send a bit and be like, frick you, Envy, then I'll, obviously I'll hear it and see it. But in terms of like reading chat, I'm not going to read chat anymore. So this is farewell. You did the story quest before the stream. Hey, there we go. It's been a couple of days, so some people probably have been able to get around to it. Let me go ahead and buy holy water really quick, and then after the holy water, we're done. All right, no more looking at stream. I'll see you guys on the other side in about 2 hours now. We got to buy the holy water for Furina. Did I know Joe? Joe? Yeah, I know about that hymn. About the Hydro Traveler abilities. Kind of representing New Evelette a bit more than Furina. Yeah. Yeah. We said that when, like, New Evelette first came out.
Shower me with praise.
Oh my god. Fishing is so easy. I can collect fish by just running around. Oh my god. Fishing power crept already. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Every day is a wonderful day. Every day is a wonderful day with all you beautiful people in here. Oh my god.
How brilliant.
Rip Clee, fish blasting. True. Except for you. You in the chat. I see you. Except for you. You know who I'm talking to. All right, goodbye, chat.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
That keyhole, man. I'm just waiting for one day. The whatchamacallit Archon, or not Archon, the Fatui agent unleashes Catherine's true form. And before you know it, all the Catherines around Teyvat transform into the evil mechanized weapon of destruction and starts destroying everything. And we have to just combat that during Natlan, you know, the ode of... I'm waiting for that day to happen. You know, Catherine's gonna turn on us.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Also,
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding.
For anyone who is piecing out for the story quest to not get spoiled, we do have a new YouTube video that was posted about an hour ago. It's me doing Fob's C6 Furina summons. So if you need something to watch in the meantime while I'm doing the Archon quest, new YouTube video posted up, exclamation point, new video. It's Fob. It's featuring Fob in there.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Okay. I could be the replacement.
Like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
I could be the one.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out
Oh
to
wait,
many
Furina.
actresses,
It's Furina.
but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
We're gonna be like, oh, let me just hit up my best friend, the
Neither
Archon.
of us have any experience starring in musicals.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
What?
Hyman approved, let's go! Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees? Up the
That's
ticket
thing.
fees?
We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Ooh.
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways.
It's ogre.
So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Whoa, bro!
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
How do we find someone who's good for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not
Ain't
exactly
no
recipe
way.
the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about, you know who?
You know who?
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
Nilo? Fischl?
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake
Utao?
for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
The fuck you say? Lawick? What'd you say?
She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
She's still my Archon. I don't care what you say, Lawick. Ungrateful.
Well, yes, but... Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
So this is our first time actually gonna see her again.
We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Surely, yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Maybe she can finally be
Guess
her
I'll just stay here
herself.
and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current
Catherine
address here.
stepped
I can
out of the...
provide it to
What
you.
the? Catherine,
When did you get here?
you're not supposed to step out?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
I told you, dude. What did I say? Catherine's about to, Bro, she's about to kill us all, man.
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
Bro, Catherine's about to kill us. Oh no, man. You see that keyhole on the back of her neck right there? The moment someone unlocks Furina's true potential, what if the unknown god that we saw at the beginning of the game is actually Furina, but split into multiple different parts? So the moment you unlock every Furina or every Catherine, they all get their memories back. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. If I was able to spam a bunch of question marks in chat though, and I was able to do that, then I've done my job as a content creator today, all right?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
Damn, Paimon, yo, chill.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
True.
Ah! Okay, when did Poppy Got a Thin Air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Amen. Actually true.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
It's because you have to do all your own cooking now.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house.
She sounds
So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Exhausted.
I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
Now she sounds a bit more, you know.
Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time.
Whoa!
So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! Chill.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Yeah, be mad at Paimon, not me. What did I do?
Yeah, exactly! What the Fiddler said! Time to make fun of you.
Did Paimon read my mind? What's going on here? What just happened? What? She responded to that so perfectly.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
What? Oh, I'm terrified right now, dude. Paimon. She actually knows. Okay.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Oh my god. I just figured it out. The reason why after I finished the Archon quest and her vision was still question mark, and right now on the black themed design, she's supposed to have the vision on the black themed design. She doesn't have it yet. This basically foreshadows that we're literally getting her vision at the end of the story quest. This is literal foreshadowing. The fact that she mentioned it right now and she doesn't have it on her person, we're literally getting it.
It's nothing that serious. It's just very specific. And
But now I wish I didn't figure it out.
Help.
Fuck, I wish I didn't figure it out though.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Okay.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
Damn, rejected.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare.
Me.
Do you know any
Put
other
me in,
actors who
coach.
might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Damn.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now. They'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Damn, bro. That's fucked up. We live in a society where people only care about you when you've made it. When you are a big shot. And then once you're not a big shot anymore, everyone forgets about you. Feels bad, man. A bunch of phonies everywhere. A bunch of fake people everywhere. You know what, Furina? It doesn't matter what they say, all right? You're still the Archon in my eyes. I don't care. I don't care what they say. I don't care who disrespects you. Best Archon, hands down.
But, I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Damn, Paimon.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh.
She done told you once, don't let her tell you twice, all right?
If I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right then, we'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Toodaloo. I mean, at least people stop trying to kill Furina. Oh, wait, no, that was all a setup. Yeah. Setup. Don't need to tell me. All right, I guess we're going back. To Catherine?
Bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
All right, we're back, Catherine.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Uh-oh.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly,
This is
it's a no
awkward.
from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
But what if Furina's like, you know what? I changed my mind.
We're still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
Aww.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second. Wait, is someone eavesdropping on us? Don't tell me it's...
Sure.
Bro, don't tell me it's Furina. She's acting like a... Oh my god, bro. She's a... Is she a tsundere? Ain't no way.
How did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple
Oh
items on
my
shopping
god,
list.
dude. Ain't no fucking... Couple of items on my shopping list. Hit her with the... Yeah, the grocery store's not this way. What are you doing here?
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
God damn it. Assault Master, name of the 27
one
months.
and all, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all.
Teensy bit.
When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation.
I mean, she basically said,
Anyway,
Paimon, fuck
I
off,
just
you know?
feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Nah, Paimon's been bested. It's too late. It's over.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you.
Duolingo, thank you for the
to make
prime.
matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serious disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, We'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Smoge.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken.
Yeah, fuck
I suppose
Bache
it's
or
fair
whatever
to
his
say
name
then
was.
that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can
Yo,
give.
Pog?
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
She's gonna do it for free.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
The verdict can bring an emotional catharsis. They come pouring out.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventure.
You could get used to
listen a
swine.
story.
Since it's you all do it, especially as it's related to the serial disappearance case.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Convinced her anyways. Let's go, baby. I knew she'd end up doing it anyways, right? I mean, this is her story quest after all, so surely this was all in the script now. At first, I thought Furina kind of sounded defeated, you know, exhausted, tired, whatever. But in all honesty, I think this is just Furina being Furina, her normal self. Like before, when she was obviously acting and pretending to be the Hydro Archon, she had to, you know, emphasize the whole like, I am the Hydro Archon. Bow down to me, my mere civilians, you know,
need to
like.
Fix your OBS setting, lil bro. Every time Paimon and Furina on the screen at nighttime, I got flashbang every time. My eyes can't take it anymore.
Bro, that's literally in game. I can't change it. Paimon does that in game for me. I can't. It's not an OBS setting. It's actually just in game, dude. But yeah, I think. Wait, who sent that? Sam, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think this is just Furina just being herself. You know what I mean? This is just Furina being herself, which is nice to see. She doesn't really need to feel like she's putting on a show 24/7. But it could also be exhaustion from the 500 years of pain and suffering.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
I heard there'd be free snacks.
You
Hold
were
on.
saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems?
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human.
Why does it sound
And
familiar?
Sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a
Are
proper
you a
ending so we can
blood-stained
bring this
goblet?
musical to the stage.
Because I want to get physical with you.
People have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
Why a bloodstained goblet? Because you want to get physical with me from Tuanto. Is that the actual Tuanto? Or is that someone else pretending to be Tuanto? Why does that remind me of what Atsu did like 2 years ago when Valentine's Day was coming around, and he would go around to different streams and send in like a little cheeky dies of cringe good one kind of message, you know? Thank you, Tuanto, for the $1. I don't know if that's actually Tuanto though. Thank you. If I were to be a goblet, sure, I'd be physical. Why not? I am a Eulamain after all.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment.
True.
We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paula,
Yay, 97.
who plays
Thank you for the tier
protagonist's
1.
lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Damn.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered.
This is good for Furina, because
bad way.
this is definitely good for Furina. She needed this, because I feel like she even told us. She feels like everyone just abandoned her, because, you know, she was popular, she was the Hydra Archon, yada yada, and then, you know, truth came out, and now everyone kind of threw her aside, man.
I
She
suspect
definitely
the
needed to
reason
hear
they're
that.
dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that
Poisson.
staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors,
Poisson.
given that Poisson was flooded not too long
Poisson.
ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson?
Poisson.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So allons-y. To Poisson!
Uh-oh. The bad memories of what happened.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
I'm loving the music right here. It's very nice.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
Alrighty, I shall be back.
Shower me with praise!
God, I love doing that just for the snap. I love that she snaps every time, dude. Butler, where are you? Where's my tea with biscuits? Oh, damn, not the sad music, bro. Don't do me like that. Oh, it's too early. No! Oh my god, I almost died. Heal. You're not gonna heal me? Bruh.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they just
Navia.
I assumed it was a case
Oh, yeah,
of
of course.
mistaken identity, but
She's taking care
sure
of this
enough,
place,
here
right?
you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paulo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take
Read
that stroll.
the room, bro.
Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Oh my god.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina.
Yo, Emmy Matcha, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Caught us at a unfortunate time here. We are doing the Furina story quest. We're about half an hour in, I'd say. Half an hour in, so like a quarter of the way into the Furina story quest. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I am unfortunately not reading. Well, I can take a look at Twitch chat now, just in case. All good? Yeah, normally for Archon quests and story quests, I try not to read chat at all. Just to steer clear of any spoilers, because apparently when I was doing the Archon quest yesterday for the 5 hours, someone told me today that there were a lot of spoilers yesterday, which I didn't really know about because, well, I wasn't there. They said I needed to get more mods or something, but like, I would probably advise, if you're also in the same boat as me where you don't want to get spoiled, probably just sit back, relax, close chat, put it in like full screen mode, and then just chill, you know, because I'm pretty sure even like the mods don't want to get spoiled either, in their defense. So yeah, I am fully ignoring Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Please forgive me. We are only for the story quests though, an Archon quest, yeah. I'm here to leave my chat. I pass out here. Yo, thank you again. Have a good night. Hope the stream went well. All right. We ready, boys? We ready? Let's do it up. Oh, chat on screen though? Oh yeah, true. Should I get rid of the chat on screen? I forgot, if someone closes chat and goes full screen, they technically see chat on screen. Oh shit. Should I take the chat off the screen too? Alright. Well, let's get back to it then. I will see you guys in an hour and 30 minutes. I am reading, obviously, the sub messages if people sub and bit messages, so I am doing that.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me.
Bro, it's weird seeing Navia without Maloose. Maloose and Silver, bro.
Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
No.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have. I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
What the hell was that I heard in the background? I heard some like, what?
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
If only these people knew the actual truth, you know?
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
The people of Fontaine deserve to know the truth. You know? For Furina's sake, there's no way, man. There's no way it's fair that Furina has suffered all these years for the people of Fontaine just to save the people of Fontaine and then for her to suffer even more. You know, like, when does the suffering actually stop? You know? That's not right. That's not fair. They need to know. They need to know. Oh man, the sad music is hitting me.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I agree with Paimon. She's beating herself up. She played her part. She did it perfectly. There was not much more she could have done, you know?
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves.
Oh, I'm tearing up, bro. Damn. I'm trying to imagine what would have happened if everyone in Fontaine did get washed away and Furina was alone. That would have been just the absolute worst case scenario, no? Because she already felt alone, but damn, she'd actually be like, oh, damn, this quest is breaking me, man.
Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak to your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today.
Paimon.
I'm making an effort here.
Shh.
You could at least try to do the same.
Shh, Paimon. Who invited Paimon here anyways? Come on, let's be honest. Do you feel better having gotten all this off your chest? What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you down?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Freedom.
All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
I really hope... I'm pretty sure it's the music making me get all teary-eyed right now. And the fact that if you played the Archon quest and you're starting this quest, then it kind of makes this moment even more sad, right? I am praying that there's a happy ending at the end of this quest. Like, the only happy ending I want is for the people of Fontaine to know what truly happened. And the sacrifice. And the pain that Furina had to go through, you know? That's the closure I need right now.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense.
This dude.
Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
He's the type of dude, you'll take him out and they'll be like, all right, it's my treat. You can get anything off the menu, all right? And they go for the most expensive thing ever and they buy like multiple orders of it. I'm like, bro.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Damn, she actually cares.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Paimon really came in and said,
You're
shut
back.
up.
We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he...
outgrew that role?
Well,
nah,
the costume, at
bro.
least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Don't do my man dirty like that,
The
bro.
boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of
Yeah,
familiar.
I was about to say.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troop was like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me
Damn, that's
anymore.
fucked up, bro.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find.
What about
and
unconditional
trying
love?
to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
Hold on, call Dr. Baiju, right? He can cure anything.
It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer."
Damn, dude.
It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family.
Sounds
She
familiar.
finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
You mean to tell me the humans are destroying the planet right now? Hold on just a gosh darn moment. You mean to tell me that waste and pollution is bad for the environment? That's a bunch of fake news if I've ever seen so.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Oh shit.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away. and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
They went on a full-on
And
witch
then-
hunt.
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Why did that sound awfully familiar to Furina, who basically sacrificed herself for the people, yet they are the ones who turned.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible.
True to life.
What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aurelie had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Damn, bro.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
If anyone knows anything about pain and suffering, it's Furina. We're looking for Vilma. And we are currently leaving Poisson. Toodaloo! Oh, yoo-hoo! Let's go, ladies. Let us commence here.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
Ah,
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
bro, what these guys doing? That's not an enemy right there. Yo, mimics, stop. Thank you. Bunch of papagas, I swear. Even Oz is smarter than that. Hold on, let's find out. Let's truly find out if Oz is smarter than those mimics. Let's put it to the test.
The threads of your fate lie in.
Damn, even Oz is smarter than that. Look, Oz doesn't even attack it. Meanwhile, Furina,
Strike a pose!
these mimics are like, no, monster, evil, stop it. Like, what kind? They're fighting their own demons, dude. Like, what the hell is happening right here, man? What do they see that I don't? Holy. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no flipping way.
What is the situation?
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
Oh. Combat time?
Wait, why are you all looking at me?
I forgot
You're
it's a
not
story
seriously
quest.
Expecting me to fight, are you?
I forgot it's a story quest,
We're
and
just
usually story
curious,
quests
that's all.
let you fight with the
I don't think anyone's
character.
ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a
Damsel in distress.
more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
What? This doesn't require god-level powers? Don't you know any self-defense?
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
No trial. Damn, no trial. Okay, well, we only have...
Illusion shattered.
Oh, knocked away. Wait, freeze! Okay, they're gone. Dude, I love Charlotte's. Look at this. Pew, pew, pew. Wait, what? What the hell was that? Oh, I thought she did something else. Yeah, we're not doing anything with that cryo. I'm gonna be real with you.
Let my name echo in song.
Shine down.
Go, my minions.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I see everything.
All right, let the minions do it up.
Yoo-hoo!
A yoo-hoo.
Bravo! Good show. You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway,
I
the
kinda-
path is cleared now, So onwards and upwards.
Bro, it would have been hilarious if they tried to make Furina fight but had no element. You know, like physical traveler style.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
So they need a sponsor.
Anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship.
Oh, there it goes.
In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized...
Whoa, hold on.
The drink in question
No
was
shot!
Synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No shot, dude. No wonder. I figured it was guilt. I figured it had to have been guilt. No.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Her mistake? Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her. That's fucked up.
I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show! How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
I mean, the deepest punishment for Vilma, in my opinion, is not beating him up. It's not killing him. The fact that he has to live with the guilt for the rest of his life is the worst punishment of all, you know? Because he'll never forget it.
End my life so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough.
She said, pipe it down.
Both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you?
She's speaking the truth.
You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilma at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Damn, Velma and Paula, who's Apollo? They were about to duke it out right there, right then and there, man. Shit. I don't really know who I want to agree with on that situation. It is kind of fucked up what happened, but this whole dude, there's been nothing but pain and suffering for all the quests in Fontaine. Jeez, man. Not just Fontaine as well, Samira as well. Makes me wonder if Natlan's actually going to be more pain and suffering, or if it's going to be like, all right, it's time to change the course of things.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Easy
Okay,
clap.
please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
We always got the VIP access here with her.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something.
A diary.
To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
Fuck Vacher.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
What if her final words are, I love you, Paulo. Paulo. The guy who got, you know. All right, let's see. Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry I can't write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach problems have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Cressy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes, so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop, safe. Them, important, please. Farewell, apologize. Life, perform. Future, regret. Cleo. The page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossing outs and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often and that this was a personal notebook of artistic director Urelli.
She was so terrified.
Whew.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human.
Now the question is, who did it worse? Who's more evil, Vache or Dottore?
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Oh? Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note, there are two new lines Aurelie has written, in handwriting more legible than before. But it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
The little Oceanid.
I am an older sister.
The Little Mermaid.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Oh. Ooh, man. The story writing. Horioverse sure loves pain and suffering placed upon us, don't they? When does it stop? That's the question.
Strike a pose!
Alright, you guys wait outside. Bodyguards. I shall go in and relay the information that we've acquired. Some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world?
True.
I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be so.
Oh, Furina's about to hook him up.
An extraordinary
The
show,
Opera
we need
Epiclese. Damn.
by which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home. Amen.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Okay.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nerilette. I know just where to find him.
My man, I haven't seen him in so long.
First Miss Furina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Vilmont, where is oh, he's over there.
Best of luck to you.
That's all he's got to say to me.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Okay, I guess we got to talk to New Evelette. Our man. The guy in charge, the Hydro King himself. Did I want more there working?
Hey,
Oh
look
God.
at that.
That's the first thing I see when I look at chat.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I wonder what
I
New
understand.
Evelette does nowadays.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
Oh.
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious.
Envy! Envy, that's me!
They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in
Envy.
such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
God, I love New Evelette so much. Holy shit.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
God, New Evelette is just like me, dude, for real. That's my man right there. Yes, sir. That's my man, New Evelette. He looks exactly like me. He thinks exactly like me. He's as smart as me, you know. Such compassion, such wisdom, such strength, such style. Man. Blue Wraith, thank you for the
news,
prime.
Everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
Any primers?
Easy.
We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
Nefarious, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
Let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
I'm ready for the cutscene.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Oh, communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us! We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
Looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Please leave any comments or suggestions. I'm gonna throw all these suggestions in the trash. Aww.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Oh, we're getting to the end.
This has nothing to do with her.
The juicy part.
The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Wait, who is she?
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
Wait, she's an actual
I haven't seen
Oceanid.
such a fine performance in a long time. If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Oh, it's Dolphy. Off.
Why does it have to be now?
They played me.
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
We're gonna have to substitute.
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What?
I feel like I knew this was gonna happen.
So they were only managing your symptoms?
It's Furina's story quest. Of course she was gonna be in the play. Nuevalet tried to convince her, it didn't work out. She kept rejecting it as well from Paimon and Traveler. Of course, at the very end, after everything started to take, you know, fruition, come to life, Furina's gonna be like, I'll step in. I'll be the one to do the final play, the final
I figured
role.
whatever it took to get me through
And then
this
everyone
final performance.
learns the truth.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
She gets her vision.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Here it comes.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it.
What if they
Why?
said Loic? What if they say he dress up instead?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
What if they said you don't got any more lines, right? All right. You take her spot.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Oh, here we go.
Miss Furina, I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done.
She said the line.
It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her
Passion.
pure heart.
Oh, pure heart.
Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said.
Damn, just like Furina.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Kiro, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. The slow walk. Here comes cutscene. All right, everyone, shh.
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait
Oh, snap.
plus beau. Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
It's actually Furina.
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais.
Oh, there it goes. Holy, that was so good. I love the singing as well. I was not expecting that, to be honest. I expected the vision. I kind of predicted that. That was kind of obvious at the beginning of the story quest. I didn't expect the singing, though.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
What? Remember yesterday when I talked about anime logic? Cut her hair, dye her clothes, and then no one will recognize her? Why is that actually true now?
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator,
there it goes,
Miss Furina.
I'm gonna be like, wait, that's Miss Furina?
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Wait, there's no way that's Miss Furina.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
I'm fucking done, dude. Oh my god, bro. I literally said this yesterday. You can't make this up. I said anime logic is Furina's gonna cut her hair, dye her clothes, and people are gonna be like, where is she? Where'd she go? Did the Archon just leave or something? Ain't no way, dude.
She's back.
Oh my god.
Honestly, what is he doing?
I'm fucking done.
Me first.
There's no shot, dude. Oh my god,
All right,
man.
calm down. Don't be mad.
Pegas.
This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
Oh, she has. You can see the vision now, finally. I mean, we already saw it when we walk around with our own Furina, but now she actually has in the scene here.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
You might be asked to sign a few autographs.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it?
Hers is different because it has like the Fontaine visions are supposed to have like the two different things at the top and left, depending on if it's Usia or Numa. But hers is both because she's both.
I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Dolphy. She was the one who got sick. And then Lawick. I really wanted Lawick to actually... Wait, who's the bozo that said... Hold on.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Who's the one that was like...
Anyone see where Miss Furina went?
Primers?
Oh, I want to
Oh my god, this guy. Wait, do they all talk? Can I talk to all of them? Oh no, only the people up front. Was that Lady Furina?
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
Damn. They basically said, doesn't matter. You can achieve anything as long as you put your heart and passion and soul into it.
What a surprise. Seeing Miss Furina on the stage. This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
This bozo.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh god. What a surprise. No more? No more. Oh, maybe there's one more person out here on the front doors. In the lobby? No one? Alright, let's go back. God damn. Is that Furina? No way, man. I knew that was her. Damn, dude. Typical anime logic. Because surely everything else, as long as I do this, I'm Furina now. Oh, the vision's glowing. Oh my god. Wait. I swear it's never done that at night. Normally the vision, it'll like give off the element icon when you switch to it for characters. Like, look, we'll see Dendro next to her ear. Not like vision, but you know, we'll see Hydro. And then we'll see Cryo. I never knew it actually glows and pulses. I've never noticed that it pulses before. I want to say that never happened in 1.0, like when the game first came out, and that was like a secret thing they added in. All Alright, let's go down.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, don't worry, we recorded the whole thing, you know?
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
Rad, thank you for the
From
prime.
experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
Feels bad.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Do whatever feels right.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people, and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time I'll invite you to join me. Oh, that'd be nice.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
I thought there was a lore video saying that the visions don't come from the gods, actually.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
Now they want to talk to me here.
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Paulo?
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, this show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to O'Reilly.
Happy ending.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but...
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
And last but not least, we got Furina. Me, Furina. The Hydro Archon. Wait, where'd she go? Oh my god, Furina! Bro, Furina was just there a minute ago, I swear. Where did she go? What? Am I seeing things? Like, oh, there she is. There's oh my god. Furina, where'd you, we were looking all over for you, man. Someone else was like in the...
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands.
Pog.
Is that how humans feel about it as well?
She's part of the team now, baby. Officially, she was always a part of the team, let's be honest. But now she's officially a part of the team. Is there no more? Was that it? All right, let's put chat back up on screen. Hello, guys. I see you guys now. I see you. If the Hydro Archon is no more, how does she get a Hydro Vision? Well, like I said, I don't think... Like, there was a theory video that we saw. I forgot how long ago. I don't think that the Archons are the ones who are handing out the visions. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, does it actually show now? It does show. Easy clap. Vision, baby. Funny thing, though, in the top left, it still shows only one. It doesn't show both. I wish they changed that. Because for main character Traveler, it's different. You know? They do the different stuff there, but why not for her? What is that? Is that supposed to be the Usia or the Numa first? I'm assuming that's the dark element first. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think that's the dark element first. Try changing forms and see the vision. Oh, pretty cool. It does change. Ah. Pretty cool. Check New Evolet's profile story on visions.
75 years feels old.
Profile story on visions. This one? Vision. Ilu, thank you for the 75 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Whoever is a solitary person. Fontanians have tried to get close to him without exception, have been politely rejected. To this day, no one even knows his first name since he was always asked that he's been referred to by his last name. He believes that close personal ties will lead to suspicion about the justness of one's judgment while he remains a symbol of absolute justice. Of course, there will always be people who won't give up. They will say, come now, Neverlet. Not everyone will stand trial, nor you will always remain in the judge's seat. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm gonna read this one in my head then. I read this whole thing out loud. I'm gonna read this one in my head then. So the usurper and the one that came, who came after, created the Gnosis together. The usurper and the one who came after created the Gnosis. Is that the second who came? Is that the second? Or is that the that's the second who came, right? Second and third. So it came to be that an order was made to be upheld, and thus the humans to come to only possess these 7 remembrances, and all fragments of the primordial were driven to devour each other. From that day on, whenever a person's wishes reached the heavens, the 7 overseers of material realm were duty bound to grant them a gift. Probably a vision in that sense, right? Though they might know nothing of who or what wish had stepped into the threshold of the sacred, the 7 archons still had to impart a shattered shard of their mastery to that person. And when one so gifted completed their duty, the gift of the gods would receive in return would be abundant still. And whoever obeys no edict from the heavens, but he still does acknowledge human form or human will. So he set aside parts of himself, and only the dragon treasures awaiting valiant humans to come and claim them. Okay. Valiant humans to come and claim them. So my prediction is, my idea is that the visions come from the dragons. The dragons are the ones who grant out the visions. Yeah? That is what I think. So the Archon set aside their power and Celestia gives them. Yes, it's in New Evelet story quest. The spike on Furina's vision was theorized to resemble dragon fangs. He's coping too much. What? Visions are given by archons, but subconsciously. Envy, I have 100% of the new area. What do I do now? So New Everlet gave vision to Furina, yeah? Yeah, right? I thought visions don't come from archons, so if they don't come from archons... then who? Right? Then who? New Everlet story quest does say the Gnosis are of Dragon Sovereign. The Gnosis, New Everlet story quest. I mean, the Gnosis is apparently remains from the third descender. Trying to think back to New Everlet story quest. It's from Fabina, by the way. The video said that the dragons give the vision. Aren't visions a primitive gnosis? That implies they are from dragons too. You think the third descender was a dragon? Because that would make sense, right? The third descender is probably a dragon. Question mark? Hold on, let me cook real quick. Boom, boom. Omega dance? What? Let me see. Maybe actually. Ah. Dragons are from Teyvat only. There could be dragons from other worlds out there. No? Doesn't mean that dragons are only in Teyvat. I bet there's some dragons in Honkai Impact 3rd, for example. You know? There's dragons in other universes out there. There's literally a whale from another world. All right, let me see. Let's see. What is this clip? On the light mode, it said that she had a gnosis, but apparently on this one, it was a question mark. It was question mark, question mark, question mark, and then hydro. So we're all wondering what this is or what happened. I guess it's something to tie into the lore, the story, if she actually... Like, you want to hear my copium theory? Okay, you want to hear my copium theory? I believe in the trailer and the teaser that we saw, Furina actually dies. Light mode, Furina actually dies. And in order to actually disguise herself, to still roam around Fontaine, because she was deemed guilty, she had to disguise herself by, first of all, cutting her hair short and changing it to darker clothes. And if any of us has ever watched anime, I mean, I was right though. You know, let him cook. I technically was right. When a character is trying to disguise themselves and they quite literally just put on a mustache and then wear the same exact outfit, everyone's like, oh my God, have you seen this character? I've never seen that. Dude, I swear they've just left the planet. I don't know where they've gone. That technically did happen as well. We had that one guy in the audience who was like, oh, is that Furina? No, that can't be Furina though, right? That can't be her. Come on, man. I don't know where, like, anime logic. I mean, hey, let him cook, dude. That guy was technically right, man. Let him cook. I support him. You know? Correct 10% equals I'm correct 100%. Saying that I'm look, 10% correct versus 100% correct means that I was still correct in some way. So I'll take that small little dub, all right? Little golf clap. Stretch equals right. Agreed that guy was right. Who let him cook? Imagine the third descender is Lumine Ether and us, the fourth descender. Third descender could be a dragon. Who knows? It could be a dragon who took human form. It could be a dragon. Hold on now. Natlin, Dragon Region. Natlin, Ode of Resurrection in the Teyvat trailer teaser. Gnosis. Remains of the third descender. Capitano on a mission going to Natlin. I think it all makes sense, man. Clip that and ship that. I think it all makes sense. And I'm gonna need the clips. Masquerade of the Guilty, Act 4, Fontaine.
But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine.
Here we go again. Next region is officially gonna be Natlin. And what is the main title? The Ode of Resurrection. What do we find out? Natlin is filled with dragons. What do we also find out? That the Gnosis are remains of the third descender. What is Snezhnaya trying to do? Bring back the Gnosis together to give them back to the dragon sovereigns, to give them enough power to hopefully take down Celestia, the heavenly principles. Capitano's going to Natlin. Ode of Resurrection. Natlin, Dragon City. Resurrect. What are we resurrecting? A dragon. Therefore, the third descender is a dragon. It's gotta be.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. When the god
So it's not Senora? No!
of war shares this secret with the traveler, it is because she has her reasons.
No, bro.
turn to ash.
All right, well, we'll see. We'll see. Clip that theory, and once the day comes, I can show it as receipts. I am shipping soggy noodles that aren't cooked. They are resurrecting Senora as a pyro delusional Archon. All right.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Is that line from a pep? I don't think so.
Illusion shattered.
Wait, Ross, didn't you ask that question like the other day? I'm getting deja vu. Hey, you asked that same question yesterday. Ooh.
There is no escape.
Ow.
Committed to never.
Now you shall perish.
Natlan is where dragons and humans live together.
Illusion shattered.
Yerp. Pretty much. I think there's some truth to what I say. I might not be 100% accurate. Oh! But I feel like there's some truth, no? 5%'s enough? Not even 5%. See y'all next year for Natlan. Gotta be some truth here. Was there whose theory was it that the Cryo Archon is trying to get all the Gnosis to hand them back out to the Dragon Sovereigns?
Yep.
Whose theory was that? Oh, it was a random chatter. Oh, that I stole. Oh, all right, that's my theory now. No one's made a theory video on that yet. Let it be known that yesterday, November 8th, we came up with that theory. Someone from chat totally didn't mention it, and if they did, we're just gonna, you know, bop them real quick. That was our theory, fresh and new. So if it starts popping up on other theorists' channels out there, like Dewey and Ashikai, just know that we did it. We came up with the first chat. All right, listen. Listen. Clip it and ship it. Oh, we got the clips. We got the receipts. So do I think the Saritsa is trying to revive the third Descender by combining all the Gnosis? Oh, that's a beautiful. There it is. Theory. There it is. Gnosis are the remains of the third Descender. Whoever the third Descender is, Ode of Resurrection, Natlan. Holy shit, dude. Yoink that theory? It's my theory now, all right? I wonder who said it. Who actually said the theory? We'll never know.
Isn't there anything else more?
What do I think the relation between Oceanid and Focalor? They didn't tell us anything about that, even in the story quest.
Yep.
Oceanid and Focalor. They did mention it in the Archon quest. Focalor. They started out, Fontaine was nothing but a bunch of Oceanids. And Focalor turned them into humans. Which is why they dissolve in the primordial water. And then Nuevalet, after obtaining his full power, was able to remove that curse placed upon them. So now once, you know, Fontaine drowned, they were all like saved. Agaria? Yeah, Agaria. My bad. Chat, you know that I use different names when you know what I'm talking about, right? You know, I literally say, all right, I'm ready to use Aunt Barbara here. Let's go. Barbara, why is your Baron Bunny not doing anything? You guys are like, Envy. That's Amber. And I'm like, huh? What do you, I said that, you know? I'll be like, okay, who do you guys think is the better animo character, Wander or Scaramouche? And you guys would be like, Envy. They're the same person. The fuck are you talking about? I'm like, I meant Kazuha, obviously. Like, huh? You guys literally know I do this every fucking day. You guys would be lying to yourself if you guys try to pretend that I don't do that with every fucking character, you know? I literally do that every fucking day, man. Then stop doing it? What the fuck you mean stop doing it? You think I try and do that shit intentionally? I don't. But you should kind of point 2 and 2 together and know what I'm talking about, right? Come on now. Have I tried using people's correct names? Frick you. Oh, the Oceanid and Liyue? I think the lore with the Oceanid and Liyue, who, Rodea? Something she was about, she ran away from her hometown because she was like, what was it, a thief or something? I forgot what the full lore was behind that. But we technically did already get like some information and knowledge on that. Like the Dendro Dragon still there, and Fatui didn't even try to heal it or something. Okay, this is good and all, but can you move on to your meds, Grandpa? I'm sure they meant Focalor supposedly drove all the Oceanids away, like Rodea. So we don't have much lore on Rodea, do we? I think Rodea basically said that she was guilty of something and that she wanted to run away or something or other, you know. They try to send out assassins to kill her and stuff like that. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't actually know. She was like falsely accused of something and then she was like, ah, shit, my life's in danger. Or maybe, no. I don't think she was falsely accused of anything. I think because she ran is what caused the betrayal. I don't think she was supposed to actually run away from her homeland. And that's why they sent out assassins, right? Yeah, I don't know. She ran away because she owes her loyalty to the previous Archon. Envy, Euthery, Stealer, Madge? It was from Jolt. This fucking dude, man. That could be photoshopped for all we know. But you know what's not photoshopped? My words. My words are the truth. I can delete that message and erase it from existence, buddy. Envy stole my grandma's theory. Time to ban that person. Thank you for the theory. Goodbye. Good riddance. All right, chat. Who's gonna let me in on their world? Anyone want to let me in on their world? I farmed some flowers. Anyone? Flowers? Anyone not need any drops for Furina? UID in the chat. Anyone? UID? Nopers? Come on, chat. Level 80. We could get level 80 today. Come on. Don't forget Twitch Prime, Nopers. Oh, we got someone. Hold on, wait a minute. Poggies. Who did I add? Viro. Surely they got some, right? Come on. I could, but not anymore. Please don't ban me. I think the third Ascender may be our sibling because what the fuck? She is now part of Teyvat. No, I said that theory. I said that theory yesterday. Chat said Omega lol to no end. Hello. Maybe a clone. My Eula summons is amongst the most popular. Go ahead. Yo, we'll take it. Where's a Shy? Thank you. And wait, and then hit him with the the flowers are all mine. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, baby. I don't have the interactive map pulled up though, so hopefully I can just remember on my own. Dies of cringe? Oh shit, I need... I was gonna bring in Nahida so I could actually, you know, faster claim, but it's okay. Third Descender is actually Saritsa's lover? I still think that Third Descender is a dragon. I think I legitimately came up with that theory on my own though. I stole the theory of the Saritsa trying to revive the Third Descender with the Gnosis. But I think I was the first one to say that the Third Descender is probably a dragon, which all of you guys are coping me for. Time to get spoiled on the world quests? Huh? I don't think so. Oh, I can't claim that. I don't think I'll get spoiled on world quests here, right? Okay, so there should be some up here. Bro tried to steal? Dude, I grab everything. What do you mean? Saritsa is the Sealy who fell in love with the Third Descender. Hence why she is doing everything in her power to get him back. Possibility? She is the god of love. Oh. No, I don't think she'd do it for that reason. I'm pretty sure she thinks that the Third Descender is the only possible way that we're able to stand a chance against the heavenly principles, right? That's the only page that we're all on the same page with. It has to be something to do against the heavenly principles, right? Maybe the Third Descender was able to actually stand their own against the heavenly principles. Celestia. And they need her power. Or they need their power. I don't know if the Third Descender is a guy or a girl. But they need their power in order to fight back. Wasn't the Dragon King Third Descender after he got the Abyss power? I think I heard him from a theory somehow. Dragon King Third Descender. So we can't say the Third Descender is from Conria, right? We had a theory that I think it was the Dragon King, the Third Descender. Dragon King. Wait! Is there an old theory? Is there an old lore video saying that the Third Descender might be the Dragon King? Because then if there is an old lore video that dates back a couple of months, then what I just said, saying that Ode of Resurrection is meant for the dragon, a dragon, then technically there's some, you know, some truth to what I just said then. No, the theory is the second, not the third. Yeah, but no one knows the order of the actual Descenders, so the second Descender could very well just be the Third Descender instead. Which means, when I said that it might be a dragon as a Third Descender, that might be true. The only reason why I think it's a dragon is because Natlan is supposed to be Dragonland. Who would you want to revive in Dragonland? If anyone in Natlan was getting revived, who would it be? In a land full of dragons, it has to be a dragon. No? Like that makes sense. That makes sense, no? And if the Gnosis are used to revive, and the Gnosis are from the Third Descender, then Third Descender equals dragon. Why wouldn't Nuevalet be welcome there then? So Himeko's a dragon? Bro. Himeko could be the Pyro Archon. There's a difference between Archon and Descender. Does it though? For all we know, that plan might be concocted by the Fool. We actually do not know the Saritsa's plan or motive. I gotta think that the Saritsa I gotta believe that the Saritsa isn't evil. You know what I mean? Because if the Saritsa was actually evil, why would these Archons willingly give up their Gnosis and believe in the Saritsa's plan? What do you mean copium? Why would Venci and all these other Archons give up their Gnosis to go back to Snezhnaya for the Cryo Archon? They gotta know what the Archon, like they gotta know what the Cryo Archon is cooking and what they're planning, but they can't openly talk about it. Why? Because the heavenly principles, Celestia is able to see everything. If they talked about it, the plan is already ruined. It's over, you know? So they have to keep it kind of hush hush and kind of maybe pretend that they are, you know, losing their Gnosis in some kind of way. Venci getting his ass kicked, but apparently he just let himself get beat up intentionally. Then how do they know at all? How do they know at all then? Maybe the Archons are able to like telepathically communicate to one another. You know? I don't know, bro. Maybe they, I don't know, dude. Maybe they had some kind of like mind meeting or some shit. Okay, now that's cope. When I was cooking in the first half, you know? Archon group chat? Yeah, they were all in the Archon group chat. The moment they lose their Gnosis, they get kicked out of the group chat. Celestia is the real evil. It does say that the heavenly principle, Celestia, isn't able to see all of Teyvat. They have eyes on a lot of stuff, but not everything. So maybe what if they went in an area where Celestia just doesn't have eyes on? No? Like, I'm assuming Conry is a place that Celestia doesn't actually, they're not able to actually see, right? I think that's obvious, no? The ley lines? The abyss? Celestia can't see everything in Teyvat. I think it's just the seven nations, the 7 regions here. They can't see through the abyss. So there you go. So maybe they, you know, they get their whole family meeting. They go to the abyss and they, you know, they chat a little bit. Venci is weaker than Senora? No shot, dude. Wait, how am I missing 4? Oh, I never ran around the lake, did I? Have I already played R9 Reverse 1999 on stream? No, we're going to be starting in 30 minutes here. 30 more minutes. They went to HSR for the iPhone and group chat. Why Celestia didn't do anything to the Cryo Archon if they can see her plan? Maybe they don't actually know her plan and they're deceived, and the Cryo Archon is deceiving. Like, remember what Nahida said. Moving Gnosis around isn't gonna upset the heavenly principles. Destroying the Gnosis would, right? So as long as they don't destroy the Gnosis, Celestia doesn't care. They're like, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. You want to give the Gnosis to some other Archon? Yeah, by all means, go for it. Right? As long as they're not actively destroying them, then it's all good. She wasn't sure, though. I mean, I guess she was, like, guessing or assuming, right? It was her theory, I guess you can say. But I trust Nahida. She's probably one of the smartest Archons. No? She's got some of the knowledge. She said it was a bluff just to get Dottore. Wasn't it just a trick against Dottore? Is that true? It was just a trick? Oh, there we go. We got some. I got these. I need 2 more. 2 more is all I need. And Furina will be leveled up. Should I open up the interactive map? Because I'm pretty sure I missed some. Unless it's over here. I went around the whole thing. I know there's supposed to be some up here. Oh, there's some up here. I think there's some up here too. Yeah. Holy. Yeah, I remember. There's some here. And then there's also some right smack there. Celestia fears losing control over the authority. Now Nueva has the control. So we'll see what the writers cook. True. Which is why we're gonna go into Natlan Archon of War, because maybe war is about to break out here between the Heavenly Principles and Teyvat again. The Archons, who knows? Because I'm pretty sure giving control back to New Evelet,
The sun feels almost
I don't think the Heavenly Principles are gonna let that slide, no? I don't think they're gonna appreciate that. Something big is coming soon. Right? Thank you. We got him. We got him. They're in a meeting right now. Yeah. They got called up. Someone's getting fired. The Fatui is acting as representative of the Cryo Archon. When can we make a character tier list based on intelligence? I mean, Nahida's at the top and Razor's probably at the bottom, but like, you know, who's gonna be the sandwich in between? Nahida was just bluffing to get Tori to back off the Traveler. Let's go ahead and level up Furina. There's something else I want to see. I want to see how close I am on my prediction there. Let me see. Let me zoom out here. Yeah, dude, this connecting. Oh, buddy. This map's getting pretty big. Didn't Varka 1v1 Capitano? I don't think so, no. I don't think there was any 1v1s that went on. Oh, wait, no, they did fight. Wait, did they fight? I'm trying to think. No. No, they had a nice little chat. That was it. Right? They had a nice little chat. That was all. Okay, there we go, baby. 5 more extra crit. Level 80. Pog. Whew, the final stretch. We're obviously not getting her to 90 today. I don't have any more resin left to farm for the boss. But how many do we need? 20? 20? That's not bad. So at max, we need to do the boss 10 more times. 400 more resin. 400 more. That's what, 2 days? 2 more days worth? However, I don't know if we farm the boss tomorrow or if I farm her talents. I feel like we farm talents tomorrow on Friday, and then on Saturday, I can farm boss materials. And then Sunday, we farm... Yeah, I don't know. I also, someone has to remind me. I need to farm the... Oh! Okay. We gotta farm weekly boss. That's what I was gonna say. We gotta at least claim the weekly boss one time before the end of the week. We have, what, 3 days left? I'll do the weekly boss... Should it be tomorrow on talent day for Furina? Or should it be Saturday? 30 resin tomorrow on talent day, or should I do it on Saturday? I'm afraid I might forget if I don't do it tomorrow at the earliest. I could also do it today, right? How long will it take for 20 resin to come back? I could probably do it today, squeeze it out. 20 hours from now. Yeah, 20 hours from now. I might as well do the 30 resin on the weekly boss. Maybe do it offline or something. Remember, talents will be bottlenecked by the weekly boss, so get things like weapon materials first. Yep, that is true. I guess there is no real rush. I can always do it on Sunday for talents as well. Why will the doctor not be more intelligent than Nahida? Really? You think Nahida might be second after Dottore? You think the doctor knows more? Why do they put you on the support a streamer campaign so I could get 60? Wait, why didn't they put you on the support a streamer campaign so I could get 60 free days of Crunchyroll? Really? They did. They reached out to me. I got reached out by Crunchyroll. The support a streamer campaign when they mentioned it to me, if I'm not mistaken, they said that I need to be streaming under the just chatting category for it to be even eligible.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Right? There were some prerequisites.
Adore me so much.
Let me see. They said there's a free trial. So chatters from now until the 30th will be able to actually get 60 days of Crunchyroll membership with any 2 subscriptions to any participating Twitch channel when you stream in the Just Chatting, Art, or One Punch Man World categories. I was super down with it. I was like, yeah, I'm down, let's do that.
These are a must for the well-man.
But when do I ever stream in Just Chatting, Art, or One Punch? So I was like, I can't do that. You know? So I had to decline it. But they did reach out for that. Nahida has all the information of the world. How would she not be smarter? Exclusive 1 day of Just Chatting. Gold, Rhine-Daughter, and the Hexen circles are on top. True. True. They could be very well on top. The fact that they are also not affected by Irminsul changing, right? They're also on top. Does it mean that the Hexen circles are all... They're not descenders, so to say, right? They're more so just immune. They're on a whole different level, man. Very true. I want an event with Lisa Risley, both tea enjoyers. What about Zhang Li too? Zhang Li likes tea. Where's my man Zhang Li? Are they done with all the story and Archon quest? Am I free? Am I done? We're done with the main story quest, aka the Furina story quest. We're done with the main Archon quest. There are some other stuff here as well, like this. Don't forget, in the 4.2 trailer, we saw that the clock broke down, right? I haven't seen that yet, which means it's probably gonna happen in this one. It's probably the big one here, which is the blue one. But I'm not gonna do that today. I'll be doing that maybe tomorrow, if anything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Hexen Circle is not from Teyvat. The moment we see one character from the Hexen Circle, like one character design, we'll probably get the general idea of what all the other witches will look like. Yeah? That's gonna definitely open up a lot of questions and solve a lot of answers as well, as if, like, are they from Teyvat? Are they like Skirk, in a way? You know? Like, what's the deal? Having all the information doesn't make you the smartest. You can have the details, but don't know how to use it. I guess technically that's true, yeah. Knowing how to utilize the knowledge is probably more powerful than actually having just the knowledge. You got to know how to use it as well. Okay, they really want me to wave ride this, don't they? You know what? Let's go for it. Alice, yeah, if I had to guess, Alice will probably be the first Hexen Circle character we see. And with the game being out for so long already, 3 years, 5 regions in, we've already been introduced to all the other witches. We know their names, right? We have B for Barbaloth, I think. We have N for Nicole, I believe. A for Alice. Isn't there like an M mage as well? I forgot her name. But like with all these names and the introduction, the tea party we did and stuff like that, I feel like we're bound to see one of them. And I want to say it could be during the next Golden Apple Archipelago quest. Who knows? Because the very first Golden Apple Archipelago quest was Alice, right? Like the very, very, very first one was Alice. I don't know if the second one had any more like witch lore to it or not. Oh, we out. Alice told the traveler that she wasn't from this world. Oh yeah, true. That probably slipped my mind. I probably forgot. Mayo, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Slime Sanctuary. Did I check out the Celestia yet? No. I'm heading towards it, buddy. You ain't missing a thing yet. We are traveling towards it at the moment. This is where I put my marker of where I think Celestia is. So I'm trying to like skirt, you know, skirt, trying to squeeze my way through. There's Celestia right there. We're moving. We're schmoving. I think they will only show. Wait, I think they will only show when the fate of Teyvat is in danger, like it kind of was here in Fontaine. So you think, for example, like the witches are just mere spectators, for example. They're so powerful, they could probably solve everything they wanted to and help everyone out, but they're not supposed to. They're supposed to just spectate and watch and let everyone else do their thing. But if there's like danger at present, then they like lend their assistance or something. Maybe. If there are descenders, should there be ascenders as well? Wait, where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh my god, it's almost above me. You still use the Wave Rider when I can walk on water? Listen. Can't beat the speed. Oh my god, we're right. We're almost there. Kokomi who? I feel so bad, man. Kokomi got robbed, bro. She really did get robbed. She can walk on water only during her ultimate for like what? 6 seconds? Something like that. Meanwhile, Furina walking indefinitely. Oh! I'm looking at it. Look, chat. I'm looking directly at it. Right? This? Oh, I'm so close. It's off a little bit, I think. It's like right there. No! I'm off a little bit with my guess. I'm gonna not move it. I'm gonna hold it. Because I still made that guess back then. We'll see how close I am. I'm not gonna move it. It's okay. We're very close to it. Why do I feel like it's a little bit farther back, though? This might be too close. Yeah, I feel like I need to push it back more. I think it's too close, right? It's probably like right here, if anything. No?
The people would adore me so much.
Just an illusion? They gotta drop us some Celestia lore soon, right? We're getting very close to it. Celestia's probably not gonna like that. Celestia is just a PNG anyways. Writers are hiding something about Kokomi for sure for Vision story. Is anything to go by? My theory with Kokomi was that she's technically a dragon that hasn't fully hatched yet. And the day's gonna come where you end up seeing that she transforms into a fully fledged hydro dragon. Since they mentioned Captain in Varka's letter, do I think Varka soon? Maybe. If anything, I feel like we'll get like this is what I think. We'll probably get some Varka stuff before Natlin. Because then it makes sense that Varka would give us info on Capitano before we go to Natlin, right? It's more lore and information gathering kind of thing. So yeah, we probably see Varka before we head over to Natlin. So we have like a whole year. I'm struggling to figure out who is the villain in the game. It's not your twin. It's not the Abyss. It's not the Fatui. Who's the villain? The villain is the Heavenly Principles, man. The Heavenly Principles. Celestia. They are the true, like, the common denominator here. The common enemy that everyone's against. But what if we find out that even Celestia and the Heavenly Principles are not our enemy? And they're like, look, bro, listen. There's this and that going on right there, you know? And we're like, oh. Because we started the game off thinking that the Fatui were evil, right? Until we learned the truth. You think it'll be someone else? You think once Celestia comes around, we'll find out it's someone else? Okay. All right, bro. Oh, no! Leave the whale alone! I'm sorry. You are saved. Go back to sleep. Those mimics, man, they can be harsh. They can be rough. What if we are the evil ones? You think so? I still think Paimon's evil. I'm not gonna lie. The Risley story quest, where she was able to take a look into the globe or the orb or whatever it was, and she saw some like horrifying past stuff that happened. She never said what it was. I'm thinking that Paimon committed some sins, killed a couple of people, you know, and she's like, oh no, because the stuff that you saw was stuff that happened in your own past. They are your own memories. So whatever Paimon saw is stuff that she witnessed and experienced or did. She could have saw herself drowning before I saved her. Paimon's been keeping stuff from us. Really? Am I ready for that Bennett, Lore, and Natlin? It's because she ate Furina's cake. Yeah, okay. All right, chat. I'm going to quickly go run to the bathroom. Let me see. Right now we're at, let's say it's a 50, right? 50, 159. Technically, with the Festering Desire, that's a 62. 62, 159, 160. Not bad, right? 62, 160, 159. Yeah? We get permanent uptime on the skill crit. So a 62 crit isn't too bad. It's 61 technically? Okay. We'll be farming for Furina tomorrow in terms of like talents. If anyone's wondering, we are kind of kept and time gated by the weekly bosses. I think Furina, someone said Furina is also the same way, right? I think she also uses the weekly bosses. So Furina, or not Furina, Charlotte. Oh, gotcha. I'm mixing the names up again. You know what I mean, all right? I mix the names up every time. I mix names up every time. You know what I mean.
Anything else more interesting?
Charlotte and Furina both use justice. Yeah. The Heavenly Principle is why do they free us? They freed our twin first and then us. They didn't free us, then who did? If they didn't free us, then who did? That's a good question. If the Heavenly Principles captured us, how did our twin get out so early? Why were they the first ones to get out? I mean, the only thing I can think of is they just can't keep us contained for so long. Right? Maybe that was it. Brother Envy only reads Twitch chat? The sad thing is, no, is I've been reading YouTube chat, but YouTube chat's not, there's no messages being sent. The last message was, not gonna lie, Skirk looks like a Honkai Impact 3rd character. And it was that message for like the past 8 minutes, you know? So I'm gonna be paying more attention to YouTube or Twitch because there's more messages to read. You know what I mean? If there's more messages typed on YouTube, I'm responding to them, which I have. There's been countless questions that's been asked on Twitch that I've actually been replying to, actually. Like the why didn't Celestia do anything to the Cryo Archon if we saw through her plan? Or how come Celestia doesn't know about Nuevelet's existence? Or does it though? For all we know, we might have been concocted by the Fool. We don't actually know Sarit's plan. Or will the Doctor be more intelligent than Nahida? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter in the Hexen Circle might be on top in terms of knowledge? Or having all the knowledge makes you smarter? There's many messages I've read on YouTube. You know? Don't feel bad if I don't read your one specific message on YouTube. I am paying attention to YouTube. I am reading. But when there's no messages being posted, then I'm going to look at Twitch instead. Until there's more messages on YouTube, and then I'll go back. I am reading the messages, though. More accurately, what happened to the Heavenly Principles? She's been silent. Maybe that's how the seal weakened, and we got released. The Heavenly Principles, she could be in a weakened state right now. Right? Maybe that's why she hasn't done anything despite everything that's been going on in Fontaine currently. Maybe she's in a weakened state. Maybe she's recovering her power and she had to use up a lot of power to actually conceal us. It goes back to my theory. I know. Paimon. It goes back to my theory saying that I think that Paimon is the Heavenly Principles, and the moment she realizes it is the moment we have to actually face off against her. I don't know, right? But then again, there's another theory video that kind of like debunked my theory on that, saying that maybe Paimon isn't really the Heavenly Principles, but she's like one of the Moon Sisters, and the Heavenly Principles is technically a Moon Sister, and maybe the Heavenly Principle, the unknown god that we saw at the beginning of the game, which captured our twin and us, ended up fighting another Moon Sister that disagreed, aka Paimon. Paimon was fighting that unknown god, and due to all of that, we ended up weakening the unknown god. Paimon was also kind of weakened in that fight. They both kind of had a falling out. We got freed. Paimon fell from the sky after that whole interaction, and then here we are today, right? That could be a very well plausible theory, not gonna lie. I don't think Paimon is the unknown god. I'll listen to the theory saying that she's a Moon Sister and that there's 3 of them and that Paimon's one of them and the unknown god is the other one. But yeah. Is C0 Furina good? Yeah, C0 Furina's good. All Archons at C0 are good. That could be a cool theory. How about Paimon saying, is that another Paimon? I mean, look at the similarities between Paimon and the unknown god and why people think that she is the unknown god. Maybe because the Moon Sisters are very similar to Paimon. And that's why she's like, oh, is it another Paimon? You know? Is it the unknown god kind of thing? There's 3 of them. There's 3 lookalikes that look kind of similar and wear the same kind of type of outfit and, you know, stars and yada yada. Chat, I got a BRB really quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom. For those who are on YouTube, since we did finish up the Furina story quest, I appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. Much love. I am gonna be ending the YouTube stream right about now. I will be still live on Twitch if you guys from YouTube want to join over. We are gonna be momentarily switching over to Reverse 1999 for our sponsored stream. We have a 2-hour sponsored stream for Reverse 1999, which will be starting in less than 10 minutes here. So I'm not going to be streaming that on YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure I have to put like hashtag ad in the YouTube title and other things and whatnot. So I want to make sure I don't fuck anything up. So we're going to be streaming on Twitch, doing that. I thank you guys very much for... he likes Twitch more. It's Hori over. God damn it. Thank you guys for YouTube for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Much love. Harbinger of Dawn, secretly free to play best in slot for Furina, especially with a good healer.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Am I hearing it right? He is playing Reverse 1999. We are going to be playing in a couple of minutes here. I just have to use the bathroom before, you know? All right. Goodbye, YouTube gang. I don't know if we're going to be streaming on YouTube tomorrow, but we are going to be live on Twitch tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. I might be live tomorrow on YouTube, just hanging out, chilling, and running around and doing some exploration stuff. Saturday, I might not be live, so we'll see. All right. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll let you guys know. Take care of yourselves, YouTube gang.